Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Uh, Welcome to episode 30 of my live Let's Play of Oblivion, remastered. Okay, so I'm going to read an article of a local news article, like I have been doing off and on. And well, I'm pretty sure all of you know the good news is the federal government's no longer for those that are across the pond, the U.S. Government shutdown is over. It has been, um, I guess you could say, things have been reinstated, that sort of thing. So there's a plus side with that, but I said I'd do local news, so let's see here. Well, I might as well do this one because this was posted yesterday at 5:43 p.m. when I was updated 13 hours ago. Um, Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo police have arrested a suspect in a stabbing that sent a woman in the hospital Thursday afternoon. Officers were called home to, I'm not going to say where, but just after one, but it was in South Fargo, just after 1 p.m. for a reported stabbing. And officers found a woman that, with what appeared to be life or non-life threatening injuries. She was taken to a local hospital. And the police have identified the suspect. Again, if you want to know more, you get to read the article yourself. Who has no permanent address, according to criminal investigations, that sort of thing. Fargo police said that they located her Friday morning, November 14th, at a hotel in Fargo, and she was arrested without incident. Copyright 2025 KVLY, all rights reserved. My thoughts on this matter, again, when it comes to crime and all that, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I might as well read this weekend's forecast. I know today it's supposed to be nice, but tomorrow, yeah, it feels like it's freezing outside, even though it's 40 degrees right now in my neck of the woods. But anyways, yeah, today it's supposed to hit 62, and tonight it's supposed to get 36, but right now it feels like it's 32. Um, High of 62, winds south-southwest at 10 to 20 miles an hour. And the rest of this week, or this weekend, it looks like we're supposed to hit only 44 for the high. So, anyways, Yeah, and I apologize again. I apologize for Wednesday's video being short. I literally had an important appointment to go to on at around 10:20 ish. So I wasn't able to stay on till then. That's why I had to get off at a little after 9. But yeah, let's just say uh, it involves my personal mental health matter and all that. It's a stepping stone or a step for me to get a firm grip on it, that sort of thing. Get a much better grip. Give me a second, folks. All right, I'm back, folks. I guess I got another story that I could read. Um, this was posted 17 hours ago, and it's on Facebook, mind you. So do take this with a grain of salt, just to let you all know. Breaking. ICE just tried to deport this woman, but there is just one problem. She was Native American. You read that right. Immigration and Customs, or ICE, the agency supposedly tasked with deporting undocumented immigrants, just tried to deport an indigenous woman whose ancestors have been here for thousands of years. Okay, I won't read the name of who it is, but it's a 24-year-old member of the Arizona Salt River. I am not going to bother trying to pronounce the name of that because I do not want to risk summoning any demons. But it's spelled out PIMA-MARICPOA, Indian Community. Was born in Phoenix, but that didn't stop ICE from trying to ship her back to a country she didn't even belong to. Here's how the straw-dropping injustice unfolded. She was sitting in Polk County, Iowa jail after being booked for allegedly driving with a suspended license. Nothing violent, nothing serious. Her mother, on the other hand, was preparing to pick her up and bring her home when jail staff dropped a bombshell. She's not being released. ICE is coming to deport her. Her mom was stunned. How can you deport her? She asked. She's native. But the jail staff shrugged it off. They said they were just holding her for ICE. No, not no one, not a single person, could explain how or why this was happening. Uh, the family went into overdrive, calling, emailing, and begging officials to stop what was about to become one of the most shameful uh, bureaucratic blunders in modern history. They reached out to tribal leaders, shared pleas on Facebook, even showed up at the jail with her birth certificate to prove she is a citizen of the states. And still officials hesitated. Hours ticked by while ICE prepared to take her. Finally, after an agonizing all-night standoff, she was released at 4:30 a.m. Barely. And what was the excuse? A clerical error. Alright, I've had enough of this story, but anyways, um, yeah, a clerical error, really. That is messed up. I don't get why people would do that and why people would make such a huge mistake like that. All I gotta say is ICE. Hey, Rose. All I gotta say is the organization of ICE is lucky to have or be able to have the resources to make such a mistake like that and damn near cost them. They're lucky because that's one of those scandals that. Let's hold on. That's one of those scandals that would um, ruin such an organization, like tear it down from the inside, that sort of thing. Anyways, let's get on with the gameplay aspect of this Let's Play. Let's see here, where we last left off. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the dead drop because since now that we are in the Dark Brotherhood, that sort of thing. Might as well commit to Sithis and in their entire or in Sithis' glory, that sort of thing. I mean, after all, I am also a vampire now, so yeah. And that's the funny thing about this game. You could literally wear the Holy Crusader's relics if you're pure of heart, and you could still be a vampire.
Good to see you. Bothil from the
Yeah,
Arcane
yeah.
University is looking for
That's a
someone to
hell
chase
of a
the
leap of logic,
bandits from
ain't it?
Camp Ailes.
Hello.
Probably trying to enhance her
It's going good.
no goods in the lab. Received by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Dangerous situation.
Anyways, guess we can go to Harlan's Watch, since it is the closest to the area that I need to be to my first dead drop. You guys got to admit though, Shadowmere armor looks pretty cool. Even though I'm probably going to change Shadowmere's armor. Don't get me wrong, the Order armor on Shadowmere looks pretty cool, but as soon as I'm able to unlock the Daedric armor set that's part of the DLC for this game, I'm gonna probably have Shadowmere adorned in that instead. I think it's like the Cataclysmic armor or whatever it's called, or something that involves with Mehrunes Dagon. But hey, you could say Shadowmere's eyes matches my channel's theme, Rose, if you can see. Granted, if see. I mean, what do you think? The red eyes, that sort of thing? Man, this game is going to be a lot more complicated trying to play without my glasses. And yes, start of 2026, I'm getting myself new glasses, and I will do that with my insurance. Thankfully, my insurance covers getting glasses. Besides, it's time for me to get a new pair anyways. Had the pair that I had for over 5 years now. Since like early 2020, 2021. That sort of thing. Actually, 2021. First orders. Hmm. Goody, I get to go near Wendelbeck. Ouch. Damn troll. That was ridiculous. I was not expecting a troll to ambush me out of nowhere like that. And if there's one thing that I hope for this stream is that I don't, my internet doesn't give out on me like it did yesterday. Although it was perfect timing. Whoa. Okay, Instant Stoner Joe Keery, but Faded Wraith. Does that mean that it smoked too much weed? Because of it being faded? Like I said, Insert Stoner Joe Keery. I already got a jeweled necklace. Jeez. What's this? Path of Transcendence. Oh. Great. This wizard is looking to become a lich, if I'm not mistaken about that book. Alright. Now to... Oh. Now then, to go... Ouch.
Well,
and hello.
We've got here.
Damn, I made him freaking ragdoll. Also, welcome to the chat and thank you for the follow. Now to coral. Granted, if I can find my way out of here. I'm stuck in this dank cave. Where's the way out? Oh, here it is. Give me a second, folks. Alright, I'm back. Had to make sure that my roommate didn't stub his toe against the stove or anything like that, because that's what it sounded like, if you guys were wondering. But he didn't, so we're good. Okay, this way. Yeah, another faded, or no, just regular wraith. God damn it. That's silence. I hate it when they silence me. Inventory, luckily. It also doesn't help that the person, or that the wraiths in, or the fade wraiths in game are actually green. So you gotta wonder um, if they toke. Like before they decide to attack, like that's what they do while they're idling in their for their idle animations. They just okay, wisp stalks. Yeah, just waiting for this drain strength debuff to run its course. There we go. Now I can run again. Yay! I didn't feel like walking like Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees or any of the slasher villains that decide to chase their victims at a slow pace or a casual stroll. This way, I believe. Yep. Lots of ectoplasm. Yummy. It's just ghost slime. And or drool. Now then, to coral. Skin grad. Coral is up here. Yeah, it took me about a couple hours in game.
You may speak.
There's some strange dark.
I gotta love Ghostbusters references, especially the original.
Greetings, High Elf.
Good afternoon.
The Fighters Guild is a good place to go if you need weapons training.
It's not always easy.
Now to my... Oh, goody, I get to... Oh, boy. This one's gonna be fun. I get to play sweet and all that to kill this family.
Have pity, sir.
Yeah. And I gotta clear my save data real quick, because not all of it, just the autosaves. No. Yes. Delete. Yes. And delete. There. Save. Okay, I was gonna increase my level, but I chose against it the other day, so yeah. Well, I had to take out Yogi here, or should I say a brown bear, because he decided to attack me, so I had no other choice. And to those of you that may be curious as to what it is that I have to do for this particular quest, I have to kill a family because under orders of Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, well, he didn't get to have my picnic basket. Besides, the stuff that I'd have would have caused him harm. I mean, case in point, I'm pretty sure this would cause them or cause Yogi harm. If I can find it, it should be on here. How about a filled colossal black soul gem? That'd probably hurt Yogi. That sort of thing. Oh, Dougie. His name is Jake. That's awesome. Jake the dog, quite literally. Well, except he's not yellow and he can't stretch. So unfortunately, he's not the Adventure Time Jake the dog, but Jake. He doesn't have the magical powers of Jake the dog, but hey, Jake the dog, literally.
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, you startled me. My nerves get rattled rather easily these days, I'm afraid. Living alone will do that to you. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for your children. Do you happen to know where they all happen to reside within Cyrodiil?
My children? Whatever for? Oh dear. Excuse an old woman's stupidity. You're here to pick up my gift list. Using your
Yeah,
gift service
gift
was the
list.
smartest thing I've
That's
ever
it.
done. My children are spread across Cyrodiil, and it's so hard to shop for
He
them
says
all.
with horns
So
holding up
here's
his
the list of
halo.
all my precious little ones, though I dare say they're not so little anymore. They grow up so fast, I swear. You'll notice that the list gives each child's location and some suggestions for gifts. Oh, and here's the gold I'm supposed to give you. Now please go. Those children are so dear to me, and I'd really like you to get them something special. Thanks again.
All right. I'll deal with your children first, and I'll come back and deal with you. I figured that's what I could do. I could deal with children first. Oh boy, does that, in a sense, since I'm kind of getting into character here, does that make me a little sadistic? I mean, a Dark Brotherhood silencer going after an old woman and her children and going after her children first. Would that make me a little sadistic? Like saving the old woman for last, that sort of thing. Alright. Oh, goody. Damn it. Really didn't want to fight a Timberwolf, but didn't have any other choice. While I'm here, might as well draw power from the well. It's an instant way for me to replenish my magics. Let's try not to kill Shadowmere on the way down this steep climb. Unmarked cave, huh? Okay, if I took out Yogi just now, I guess this is Boo Boo looking for vengeance. Or that was Smokey the Bear. I'm kidding. Just a simple brown bear. By the way, just a soft disclaimer for all you guys. I'm not really not really a sadistic person. I'm just I mean, I can be, but I'm more so gentler. Just when I get into character, sometimes I get carried away, that sort of thing. So you guys needn't to worry. Just because what I do in character doesn't carry over to the real world, that sort of thing. Whoa, shit. That was a fun little jump. Oh, freaking silver. Go, Shadowmere, go! Oh boy, I'm starting to get a little hungry. So I might make myself a quick sandwich or two for breakfast this morning. Actually, probably just make a cold sandwich, just one. Actually, I don't know what I'll have for breakfast this morning, but I do know for certain that I am gonna eat at some point. Oh, great, another bear. Another one bites the dust. Oh boy, another brown bear. Ooh, here, kitty kitty. I'm guessing it stabbed itself on the pike of my shield. Here, kitty kitty. Clunk. That's what you get.
Gone now. I fought mud crabs more fix them than you. Show me what you've got.
Got one out of the. Let's see here. How many children? Okay. So the drunken dragon in. Okay, so Matthias one, Andreas the second, Shia, Ursula, Celia, Kayla. All right. So it looks like 4 children. Now that I've dealt with 1 out of 4, I might as well go hunt the other 3 down, or so. I'm gonna go do that. I think we'll take down Matthias next.
Speak.
Just hope to Christ that the guards don't get called upon me. Thank God for having the skeleton key.
You're not supposed to be in here. This is your last warning. Get out, or by the Nine Divines, assault! Assault! You elves are all the same, all flesh.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend. Farewell.
I like how his companion didn't give a shit that his roommate got butchered in front of him, and he actually contributed. So it makes you wonder if
Looks like
Matthias.
you're in some trouble.
Oh, well, hey, I got to walk away from, but I'm not going to make a habit of killing people within the city walls of the Imperial City. Okay, so it looks like I got two more to do. We'll go here first, and then we'll go to Leowen last. That sort of thing. Oh, is this the end right here? I guess it is.
Let's hear it.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Good day.
You too.
Okay, that's the way to end a conversation or a discussion. Did you hear the Knights of the Nine are gathering the holy relics? Good day, you too.
Hey
Okay.
there, pal. Need a room? Looking for a room?
Yeah,
Sure,
sure
friend.
could use a bed.
I've got a bed you can rent. Very good. You take care now, buddy.
Could use a small nap. So now I can use. Alright.
Are you
I could
not
probably pay
feeling
off the
well?
fine.
Hey there, pal. Need a room?
Yep, might as well.
Hail, champion.
Okay, that is so weird. I was expecting him to immediately go, "Stop right there, criminal scum!"
Carry on.
But apparently the Legion soldier doesn't give a shit. Works in my favor, I guess. He just doesn't care that I just casually killed the innkeep in front of him. Ouch. I might want to go back inside now that I've remembered that I have, or that I'm a vampire. That was a dude.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Andreas Draconis, that was a dude. But then again, in medieval times, I'm pretty sure they had, the forbidden fruit angle. Ouch. I step outside like an idiot, like as usual. All right, have yourself a good day at work, man. Three, two. Now just one more. Then I get to go back to what's her name and slaughter. It took me a full hour to get down to Leowen.
Yes? Is there something you need? Hello? Did you hear me? I asked... What's going on? By the light, stop right there! Then die! Am I supposed to be impressed?
Take that off your hands. Now back to Apple Watch. Oh crap. I'm gonna be burning. Take a little nap.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Need to feed. Even though I didn't want to do that, but I didn't have any other choice. This is part of the quest. Okie dokie. Where was I to go for my drop? Ah, Skingrad. Alright. Oh, Castle Skingrad. Oh boy. I guess it's within the courtyard.
Stop! You violated the law.
Alright,
Here's the procedure.
I'll pay off my gold. No, there isn't. Fuck. Alrighty. Hmm. First, I'm gonna feed on you. I don't think I've ever had Khajiit blood before.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'll get my weapon back, thank you. God damn it! no. Okay, something's off. But we'll find that out together. Wait a minute. I need to go back and get my weapons. Or did I already get it? Okay, I did. How am I over encumbered?
Anytime now.
The people of Nibony consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colonials.
Away with you, brute. Oh, goody. Smoky. Okay, while I'm here, I might as well go see if I can find that secondary note. Okay, there's the dog. Here it is. Damn it. The hell is it? Oh, it's it's right here. Right to Malagala's shrine. That is somewhere over here. So I'll go to Weatherly, which is close enough. Let's climb along Shadowmere and then hightail it over there. Where would this third pamphlet be at? Following the light of dawn. Now I'm waiting in game for a little bit here. We'll get back to killing people for the Dark Brotherhood in momentarily. Crap, this is gonna hurt.
Yes. Hi there. Fight! Fight! Fight!
So, anyways, now back to finding the third Dark Brotherhood, or not Dark Brotherhood, but the third pamphlet. Okay, so follow the. Okay, east. There it is. Okie dokie. I know where I have to go now. I'm mistaken, that's Leowen. Well, if it's not Leowen, then I will be going to. Okay, maybe it's not here. Thought it was.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
at the muscles on you.
Okay, maybe it's not here. Maybe it's Somerville? Okie dokie.
Hi there.
Ah, here it is. Into the pseudo lodge I must go.
You look like a hero of Kavach.
A shy Dunmer. Could it be Ranaline that you're looking for?
Bye.
You look like someone who... It's my pleasure. Please continue. You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire. Be seeing you.
How am I still over encumbered? No matter. I'm going to stash my gear. So yes, I got rid of that of the Legion shield, unfortunately. That's fine.
Hello. Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods? I've shown.
Yep. Now to go get
Who will help an old...
the change armor, if you will. Holy shit! Got over 20,000 gold. Okay.
We are blessed by an
May the sovereign of...
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Burn him! Light the fire! Don't kill me! Please!
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Oh, nice.
Be quick about it, mortal. Which of my lord's boon? The mean... Which have... Enjoy the might of... The meaningless chores. Be more specific. With what to... Take it! I would...
Okay, I'll admit, this actually looks pretty cool. That sort of thing. Anyways, back on to, Back on to me getting the hell out of here.
What do you... It's my pleasure. What can I appreciate...
Good morning.
Yeah, I think Shadowmere in the Cataclysm armor actually looks... Holy moly. It actually does look pretty cool. They weren't kidding about this. I've heard some recommendations on another YouTube channel regarding Shadowmere and this armor. Kind of reminds me of a Warlock's horse in World of Warcraft. Now then, to continue on with my... Why is it not letting me through? What the hell? Oh, it's because of my sea walking thing. Duh.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
shit, wrong spell.
Be quick about it.
Come on. Fuck! God damn it! Here we go again.
A pleasure to... What? I appreciate...
There we go. And there we go. Now let's go... right.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm. Yeah! You're outmatched, Ellen.
Traveling merchant, huh? Holy fuck! Yeah.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no...
Hello there. I hope I... Good day.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
By the 95! Assault! Looks like you're in.
Selling the Imperial City Market District? This one?
How are you? Not bad. Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance.
What's up here? Well, good thing I don't have to travel very far, since I've already unlocked that area.
Let's get this over with.
Taking the Frostcrag Spire on this go.
Yes! Golly, you're the best! Yeah.
Here?
Here's where right here, actually, kid. There.
Yes! Golly.
Hold on a second, folks. I can't see worth a damn. I'm gonna make it a little bit darker in my apartment because the sun's glaring against my TV screen. It's just a little bit easier for me to see. And I'm gonna grab myself breakfast while I'm at it, so be right back. Alright, let's continue. I'm back. Had to have something. For breakfast.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Hey, what did you do that for? You dare attack me? Hey, what did I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Won't you?
You'll never take me down.
What the? Might have accidentally put away the skeleton key. So I gotta go back and get it. Yep. I gotta go back and get it. God damn it.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
That was an accidental thing. Okay, so 2 more hours left. Oh, crap. I'm an idiot. Gotta feed on some blood. Okay, now back to what I was gonna do. Oh, hey, walking stone. Yoink. Ooh, what do these buttons do? I get it now. God damn it. I gotta go for a swim. Okay.
just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die, cur!
You officer always said.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I think you're going, buddy.
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm. Die!
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. By Sithis, what have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
No. What are you talking about?
Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladean. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered then. Betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shali, Zuval Uvani, Havelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolum, the listener himself. The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
I'm yours to command, Speaker.
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You and I have been deceived, dear friend. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop, lie in wait, and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you in Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all. Now go, learn the identity of the betrayer, so we can end this madness and restore the order of...
I get to go to Anvil and figure out who in their right mind would set me up like this.
Why? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me, or he did anyway. It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fargai can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Ouch.
Stop right there. Here's the... A pleasure to see you.
I'm not even attacking. What the hell?
Hello.
none. Oh. The Dark Brotherhood? Oh, okay. Here. If you're here to kill that fellow in the cellar, then good. I won't call... I've heard the screams.
Alrighty. How to get back downstairs and into the cellar.
Oh!
Hey, there's the tombstones for each of the...
What's the matter?
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker. You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin. May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
Oops. Okay, so that's that.
The Black Hand welcomes you. Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother. The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Very good. Behold the Night Mother. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the dark. In a moment, we will... I know this is all... Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
Getting tired?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, The way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand. I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter, in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Belmont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Belmont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
But why, Honor? My Night Mother?
Don't you see? Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor, here in this very crypt. You have been chosen. You are to be my new listener. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
So what happens now, Unholy Matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
All right. Looks like there isn't anything.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies. And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
Of course, Night Mother. Send me back to the Sanctuary.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I. Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien Lachance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt. and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Please allow me to mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work. Greetings, most honorable. As the new listener of the Black Hand, the statue, as you know, is located in the city of Do That. Sithis has blessed us with you, dear listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yes, yes, it shall. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of look like a Sith Lord. Well, if Dark Elf could be a Sith Lord. Anyways, folks, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick because, yeah, my body is telling me that I need to go. So I'll be right back. I'm back, folks. Sorry about that. So, anyways, let's get back to it.
You honor us with your presence.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Nord named Eric. He has need of our services and we are only too happy to oblige. Your speaker should look for this person in the city of Sentinel, in the Red Guard homeland of Hammerfell. Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will...
This is gonna hurt.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Let's see where I'm at for my stats. Oh, geez, I'm at 100% for vampirism. Huh, so that's what it'll look like at 100% vampirism, huh? Well then. Might as well. Okie dokie then. Where the hell am I going?
Hey there. Again we meet. Again. Hello again. I find the fact that my father was a notorious master criminal absurd. He was a peaceful farmer, nothing more. Where you heard this information, I'll never know, but please don't mention it again. Accusation with... Hey there. What's new? My father was a great man. What's new? Please, go on. Every little bit helps. My father was...
Well, I'm glad to know that they're both, that he's finally sober. But if you want my proof, I'll bring it to you. Gotta be quick about it before the sun comes up. Hold on, I just smacked that orc into that pit. Okay then. That's a way to find a dead body. For a second, I thought I was going to be like, oh crap, do I got to fight him again? But no, just kidding. Too bad you can't specify like how long you wait, other than just like an hour. Like, too bad you can't go like into the minutes format. That'd be pretty cool if you could like wait for like 15 minutes or something like that, or up to 45 minutes or so.
You're back. So, what have you brought me? Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them, there isn't much to tell. You have it? Yes, yes. This is indeed the honor blade of Coral, finally delivered back to us after all these years. So this tale has a happy ending after all, at least for you. Money cannot buy happiness, they say, but we know better. Our transaction is complete. I trust you'll keep this between us, yes?
Nice.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Good evening.
Good evening. What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Take care.
Again, we... Hey there! Again. Hello again. You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime. Please, go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you in combat, but I don't... Excuse me?
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Yeah, I might as well head up to Bruma.
Hail. Duty call. Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those. He seemed to be. Farewell. You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold. I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Raynal arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. Feel free to question anyone in town.
Please,
They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Perhaps you... I can't believe... Please, please. Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I know I sound desperate, but...
Give me a second, folks. I'm going to do something real quick. All right, I'm back.
I know I'm right.
I apologize for the train horns. Choo choo.
Good. 4 of the night watch, and all's well. Wish I was in bed, sir. Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a He seemed to be... Take care.
Hmm. I'm okay.
Hello there.
There.
Hello. Hello.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
So, any new... I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynal has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynal is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either. I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Raynor. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Raynor is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only allowing you to do this investigation, and I use that term very loosely, because Erline is so distraught.
Okay, there we go.
Keep up the, good work, I suppose.
All right. Well, back to me doing that. I was using my Bluetooth headphones. Alright, time to go to the innkeeps. That sort of thing.
Hail!
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Am I supposed to be
Stay
impressed? Oh. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarn. Yeah. Die, damn you! Whoa! Oh! Let's get this over with. You're outmatched, elf. Whoa. Oh.
Yeah, maybe I should use a beguiling spell, or a charming spell on him.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh. Yeah.
You should have paid the fine.
I fought much more fearsome than you. Whoa.
Moron.
Oh, spare a coin for the infirm.
Well, Grom got himself killed.
Hi, I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those. He seemed to... Please, go on. That'll get you something. Yes, the He seemed to... Yes. Good day.
Okay, you are not the one that I am looking for, so to the other inn then.
How are you? I am honored to speak to the... Yes, the vampire hunter. Apparently, he's... Bye. Hail! You too? Hail! Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. You too?
Oh. A coin for an old beggar?
What can I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
So where is Raynil at?
I usually don't give out that kind of information. Good journey to you. What can I usually don't give... For you, of course. Good journey to you. What can... I usually don't... Good journey to you. Hello. What can I do for you today? I usually don't get... Good journey to you. What can I... Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Yeah. Here? Right here?
Just wait right here, kid.
Yeah. Golly.
What can I... Galaborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment. And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Well met.
Okay. Now that I've done that.
Hello there. Good news from Cravat for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Fine. Good to hear.
Farewell. Hail.
How are you? Oh, you're back. So, how'd you know about that? Ah, too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine?
Ah!
May the wind be on your back.
How are you?
Whatever I can do.
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, if you won't surrender... Please hurry. Raynor may...
Greetings.
Okay. Girl's sitting up right next to the fireplace. Okie dokie. Again, give me a second here, folks. Alrighty, I'm back.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Well met.
I was praying for your... What news do you... Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now speak the word, Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
Cool, I got a new necklace or amulet. Let's see what it is. Hmm.
We're here to help. Hey, did you hear about that murder in the Talos Plaza district? I think the man's name was Draconis? Yeah, cut down in the prime of his life. Carry on.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Seridur. Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me. Splendid. Watch your step.
Okay, folks, I will be right back again. I am going to, I'm going to clean up my, I'm going to clean my bong real quick. That sort of thing. Oops. And I suppose I could take you guys with me real quick. So don't mind the sound of running water and whatnot. That's nasty. Yep, just give me a couple minutes here, folks. Hey, you guys don't want to know what color that was. Now comes the fun part. this was something that needed to be done immediately. All right, hallelujah. All right, that works. Alrighty. Again, I do apologize for that, folks. Let's see here. What time is it? Okay, so I've got about 30 minutes left. Well, let's go take a look at Deep Scorn Hollow after this particular quest.
I'm honored by your presence.
Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Alright, so what can you tell me about vampires?
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city.
So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
How do I find him?
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Hello again, fellow vampire hunter.
So, precursor to the Dawn Guard in Skyrim, the Order of the Virtuous Blood.
I'm pleased you've joined us.
That sort of thing? Question mark?
Hi there. Hello again,
Good
fellow
morning.
vampire
It sounds
hunter.
like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
No. Come on.
No doubt.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. Ah!
It's so good to meet you.
What's going on?
I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, so it is Friday and all that. I'm gonna toke a little more, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be sticking to a once a week thing. But also because today harbors a bad memory for me and that sort of thing. I just want to get rid of it. I can cope with it another day. By the way, cheers. I'm okay. Good hit. Okay, now let's go deal with this. Thank God it's dark outside. Or thank the 9 it's dark out.
You're pathetic.
What the hell?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What seems to be the problem? It was an honor to speak with you, champion.
I guess my fame outweighs my infamy. First I'll feed.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Talk.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Supposedly you're a vampire.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Well, Ceridor claims that you're one.
That bastard. Ceridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Calm down and explain what happened, Roland.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Relfina.
What happened that night? Like, what really happened?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Relfina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Relfina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
Okay. So, what else can you tell me about vampires?
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
No, I'm not going to kill you.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
So, what else can you tell me about Seridor?
I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them? You may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly. Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Seridor had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Seridor's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that. I looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leyawiin.
Alrighty.
Good day.
Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow. 2, 1, 0. Time for me to get out of here.
What can I do for you?
I don't know why the game insists on me saving.
Yes! Oh, great. Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say.
Yeah, just stay put.
Who's there? Die, damn you! This is the part where you fall down and lick. Just ooh, yummy. Supposed to go the way this way. Hope so. The fuck. Okay. Time to use clairvoyance.
get this over with.
No!
Yeah!
Holy crap, he just went on Gabunga on me.
No!
Bro went on Gabunga on me. Yep, gotta take this guy out. This way. Hello. Haha. Now which way do I go? Oh, okay, this way.
What's that?
Did I get her? Dang, I just got another skill point. Yippee! Okay, I'm supposed to go this way.
You fool! Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind. No evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, enough of my monologue. Time to feed.
You got knocked the fuck out! Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Let's get the hell out of here. Woohoo!
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. Yes. Golly, you're the... By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Open says me.
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Oh, man.
Whoa! This is gonna be good!
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
Sorter's dead.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Ceridor's basement.
So, anything more you want to say about Ceridor?
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
Okay.
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
You don't know my secret, then.
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Alrighty, folks. So I'm going to cut it here for today. Thank you for tuning in and all that, and thanks for the follows. Let's see if we can get 7 more followers. So I'll see you guys next week on Monday. Have yourselves a good weekend.